And a very good afternoon, baseball fans. We send a hearty welcome here to Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. It is a non-conference doubleheader on the baseball diamond as the SPASH Panthers host La Crosse Central, the Riverhawks, in town today for 2. This is your Auto Select pregame show. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Looking at these two teams, La Crosse Central coming in a record of 2-11 overall on a 4-game losing streak, including games to Wisconsin Rapids, Oakland Memorial, and then 2 games this week against Aquinas. Their last win was Game 1 of their doubleheader in Wisconsin Rapids last Saturday. For SPASH, they're coming off a huge win yesterday, a convincing performance against Wausau West, 14-2. In that one, in 5 innings, including an 8-run fourth inning. They come in 9-7 overall. That being said, we're going to take a quick time out here from our friends over at Auto Select. Come back, take a look at the lineups, get you guys ready for first pitch right here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Our Auto Select pregame show continues. Our meeting at home plate continues, exchanging lineup cards. Glad to be here back in Stevens Point, calling another ball game for you guys. My 5th straight day on the airwaves. Glad to be with you as the season's starting to wind down. Just a couple of weeks till softball playoffs start, another week for baseball. It is fully spring. It's been a great week weather-wise, and glad that's continuing as we line things up here. So let's take a look at our lineups. We'll start with the Riverhawks of La Crosse Central. Under Garrett Grish, he'll line up as follows. Leading off and doing the catching will be number 11, Jude Alvarado. Hitting second and playing in center field is number 4, Derek Pangier. Batting third at first base, number 1, Eric Ramsier. Hitting cleanup in left field, number 2, Landon Smith. Hitting fifth in right field is number 7, Dawson Lappick. Batting sixth at second base, number 3, Jake Larson. Hitting 7th is your designated hitter, number 12, Aiden Schulze. Hitting for the shortstop, number 6, Beckett Allert. Hitting 8th and doing the pitching here in game number 1 will be number 10, Liam Branson. And hitting 9th at third base, number 5, Charlie Buxton. Again, Alvarado, Pangier, Ramsier, Smith, Lappick, Larson, Schulze, Branson, and Buxton, Allert will be at short. And we will have the SPASH lineup following our opening ceremonies. Again, this has been your Auto Select pregame show. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Quick introduction, my name is Mike Wendland. Ryan Rasmussen on the production side of things today on the 1s and 2s, doing all the hard work so I can talk about baseball for a couple hours. So now we'll turn things over to our public address.
Is expected and greatly appreciated. Thank you. Here's the starting lineup and batting order in Game 1 for the visiting team, the Riverhawks of La Crosse Central High School. Leading off and catching, number 11, Jude Alvarado. Batting second and playing center field, number 4, Derek Pangier. Batting third, playing first base, number 1, Eric Ramsier. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 2, Landon Smith. Batting fifth, playing right field, number 7, Dawson Lappick. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 3, Jacob Larson. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, number 12, Aiden Schulze. He will be batting for the shortstop, number 6, Beckett Allert. Batting eighth and pitching, number 10, Liam Branson. And batting ninth and playing third base, number 5, Charlie Buxton. Head coach of the Riverhawks is Garrett Grosh. He's assisted by Brad Labick and Scott Hansen. And now here's the starting lineup and batting order for the home team, the Panthers of Stevens Point Area Senior High. Leading off and playing center field, number 16, Kason Sager. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 11, Calvin Roth. Batting third and catching, number 12, Adam Naskoviak. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 9, Coy Karalunas. Batting fifth, the pitcher / DH, number 2, Owen Mansavage. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 8, Zach Beekler. Batting seventh, playing third base, number 4, Jonathan Trelka. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 6, Braden Marschke. And batting ninth, playing first base, number 15, Darren Grabsky. Head coach of the Panthers is Craig Terpstra. He is assisted by Steve Pratt and Tim Roman. Before the first game begins, we ask that you please stand, if you are able, and remove your caps as we honor America and those who have fought and continue to fight for the freedoms we enjoy with the playing of our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner.
Our anthem concluded. We're moments away from game number 1 getting underway here on this Friday afternoon. Owen Mansavage, our reigning Highlight House player of the game from yesterday, getting the start on the mound. Here in this one, he had a couple of hits in that win over Wausau West. And came through clutch. Defense behind him is going to be as follows. Outfield from left to right, Carol Lunas in left, Sager in center, Marschke in right. Trelka mans the hot corner at third base up the middle. Roth and Beekler, Grabsky over at first. Skoviak doing the catching here in game number 1. Face Alvarado, Pangier, and Ramsier for the Riverhawks here to start game number 1. The Dahl family vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. Now they'd like to earn your 5-star review at their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. And 328 down the lines, 372 dead center. If you want to go 450, you can go for the elementary school. Seen a couple over the years get off the face of the school, one on the roof a couple summers ago. So we wait to get things underway here. And just past the bottom of the hour. So we get one more warm-up from the right-hander Mansavage. Currently 76 degrees. Heat index approaching 80. Bit warm for my taste, but for some people that works. So our throwdown, and here comes Alvarado. The senior, one of 5 seniors on the roster doing the catching here in game number 1. And the first pitch here of game number 1 in this doubleheader is high and away. For ball 1, first pitch, 4:33. And Savage working out of the stretch. And that's up there, high strike, 1-1. And Savage working quick, and he gets a fastball by him. It's quickly 1-2 now. The Riverhawk catcher, one of the few guys going with the high socks and stirrups. A look that's making a return in the world of baseball. That one outside, 2-2. And 2 7-inning games on the schedule today. We'll be covering this team again a few times next week. Both their games with Marshfield. There's a ground ball to second. Beekler charges, steps, throws, in time, out number 1. And you look toward next week. We'll be in Marshfield on Tuesday over at Jack Hackman. That's 2 of us again. Thursday, doubleheader for you guys. Softball. I'll be over at WIAA at 4:30. Then at about 7:30, we'll be back here for baseball. Myself and Katie Lecton on that one, as there's a strike on Pangier. The center fielder. Then I'll be back here, doubleheader next Saturday. That's low. De Pere coming to town. So Derek Pangier, the center fielder, get a ball and a strike. There's strike 2. Picture perfect clear skies here in Plover. The 1-2. Trying to get that high fastball. Doesn't get the chase. 2-2. We're told that for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Shiro Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get back on the road. That's Shiro Tire and Auto Service. That one popped foul and out of play. First base side. Two and 2. Try that breaking ball and misses in with it. Count will run full. 3-2 now on Pangier. Three-two popped foul again and out of play. SPASH in their red jerseys, white pants, black numbers, and logo, black caps. Crosse Central in their black jerseys, gray pants, red numbers, and letters. As that one is down and away, ball 4. And Pangier draws a 1-out walk. I'll bring up Eric Ramsier, senior, playing at first base today. Double play depth up the middle. Family still filing in, getting off work, heading out here. No better way to spend a Friday than at the ballpark. That one is down and in. And this is definitely an Ernie Banks day. Great day for baseball. Let's play 2. Get some primetime baseball for you guys. Fly ball into right. Ranging in, Marshke runs it down. Thought about a throwback to first, decides against it, and throws it back into the cut. That's out number 2. 2 down now for Landon Smith, the left fielder, hitting cleanup.
Left fielder, number 2, Landon Smith.
Result for Marshfield Dairy Fest is coming up May 30th and 31st. So visit marshfield.com for all the details. So we'll see you in Marshfield again May 30th and 31st for a fun-filled weekend at Dairy Fest. That one fouled straight back. Nothing in one. Also, some big games coming up over the course of this afternoon. We'll keep you guys updated throughout the Zaleski Sports broadcast network. Runner going. It's a strike. Throw to second. Is into center field. And Pangier will stop there with a stolen base. Nothing in two the count on Smith. And coming up later on this evening, we're going to have soccer, Oakland Memorial in Schofield, DC Everest. A big one down at Hellfire Field down in Milwaukee. Softball game, Brown Deer, Shorewood at Dominican. Our Milwaukee guys, Matt and Elijah down there covering that one down by American Family Field. Again, a Hellfire Field, though, park down there. Really cool event that'll be going on for that one. That one is rolled foul past third. Coming up in about 20 minutes will be baseball, Columbus Catholic at Neilsville. Getting underway shortly will be softball, Columbus Catholic at Colby Abbotsford, or versus Colby Abbotsford. Columbus Catholic softball already clinched a share of the Clover Belt, the east side of the Clover Belt. If they win this game, they will have it outright as conference champs. Also, baseball and softball, Stratford at Auburndale for both. Big one, Pacelli and Pittsville baseball. Pittsville can all but claim the conference championship with a win there. Pacelli softball hosting Wausau West. Amherst baseball hosting Bonduelle. All games are now currently, that game already in the top of the fifth. 5-3 Amherst over Bonduelle. Softball bottom third, Pacelli Wausau West knotted up at 0. And there's strike 3 called on Landon Smith. The first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Man Savage. Call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro the #1 choice for cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Half inning complete with a hit and a runner left. Lacrosse Central 0, SPASH coming up on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Bottom half of inning #1. Getting his warm-ups in is Liam Branson, the pitcher. Right-hander getting loose. Defense behind him will look as follows for the Riverhawks. It'll be Smith, Pangier, and Lappick, your outfield from left to right. Buxton will man third base up the middle. It'll be Allert and Larson. Ramsier over at first. Doing the catching is Alvarado for Liam Branson. He'll face Kaysen Sager, Calvin Roth, and Adam Noskoviak, the top three for the Smash Panthers here in inning #1. At Infinity Exteriors is installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Infinity Exteriors guarantee quality that you can trust. Here's Kaysen Sager. Sager had a huge game yesterday. 3 for 3 with a walk, scored a couple of runs, drove in a couple of runs. So he rolls that one foul. If I hadn't already interviewed him last Saturday, he probably would have been our Highlight House player of the game. The 0-1 is popped first base side now to play. Quickly, 0-2 on the center fielder. And just underway over in Pittsville. That's that huge CWC South matchup. 1-2 on Case and Sager. And Pittsville will win all but claims conference championship. Pacelli wins, odds are they will split that title. That one rolled foul again. We'll try it one more time. And still 5-3 Amherst over Bonduello. Top half of the fifth. That game started quite a bit earlier. Pacelli softball just taking a lead 1-0 against Wausau West over at WIAA. That's down and away, 2-2. That one swung on and missed. It gets out of the glove, but the throw to first in plenty of time to secure the strikeout. Fuller out number 1. So 1 out now. Here comes Calvin Roth, the shortstop.
Shortstop, number 11, Calvin Roth.
As he'll take ball 1. Two balls and nothing. That one hits that low outside corner, 2-1. Answer your question, Benjamin, in the chat. The game was moved due to lights still being a work in progress, getting installed, getting some changes made. So if you're going to play doubleheader, you're going to be at nighttime. They're going to move it here to Memorial. That's really the only reason, otherwise it would be at Buchholz. There's one chopped foul. Again, both Sheffer Auburndale game is getting underway in just a little bit. Couple of minutes here. Go give you guys updates on our Zaleski Sports scoreboard throughout the course of these two here. There's a ground ball to short. Aller is there, steps, throws in time, the stretch by Ramzier for out number 2. Strikeout and a ground out for Liam Branson in near the going. Here comes the catcher, Adam Noskowiak. There's all the cheese pleasers in Bancroft as a local hidden gem with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, cheese trays for Wisconsin's finest cheese. Stop at Cheese Pleasers off I-39 in Bancroft. 1-0 the count on Noskowiak. And doing the catching today. Little pop up to second. Easy call and catch made out there by Jake Larson. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Liam Branson and La Crosse Central. No score after one complete on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
We move to the top half of inning number 2. Man Savage back out there for another inning. He will face 5, 6, and 7 Dawson Lappick, Jake Larson, and Aiden Schulze. for the Riverhawks here in inning number 2. No score.
Reminder, there are concessions available.
Neither team with a hit yet. Result on Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. As here is Lappick. Swinging away, ground ball to third. Trelka fields it, steps, throws, and dug out by Grabsky. A quick out, number 1. One down, that'll bring up the junior Jake Larson, the second baseman.
Second baseman, number 3, Jacob Larson.
Man Savage out of the stretch. Swinging away, fouling that one toward the on-deck circle. Scholze on deck was not watching and almost got to him. Quickly, 0-1. Then tries the breaking ball, misses down and away, 1-1. That one turned on and hooking foul out of play. And it'll roll across the street. Across a couple of streets. Now 1 and 2. Man Savage, the big leg kick. Tries that breaking ball and misses, 2-2. The 2-2. Flare into shallow left. That's going to be down, a base hit. Carolina will play it on a couple of hops and throw it in. There's our first hit of the ball game. And Larson is aboard, 1 down for Aiden Scholze, the designated hitter.
Number 12, Aiden Scholze.
As that'll be at the very top of the zone. Strike 1 with a fastball. 0-1. Double play depth up the middle. Trelka playing back at third. Regular depth in the outfield. That fastball's at the letters. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike. That'll miss in. So now 2-1. On Scholze, the 7-hitter in the lineup. And he misses up, 3-1. And fans still walking over, filing in, finding a seat, getting off work, getting ready for the weekend. And he misses up, ball 4, and there'll be runners on first and second for the pitcher, Liam Branson, the sophomore.
Pitcher, number 10, Liam Branson.
Branson a chance to help himself here. And Savage, deep breath, misses high and away, ball 1. And SPASH only had to go 5 yesterday. They used 2 pitches, Weinfurter and Thiel. Thiel should be good to go today. He didn't throw a ton yesterday. As that one hits that low outside corner, strike 1 called. 2-1. It's really the only pitcher not available, Weinfurter and then Joe Shizik, who threw on Tuesday. That's down and away, 2-1. So we can still see Thiel today. We'll probably see Darren Grabsky. Trelka likely to throw. Jaden Zeese was throwing yesterday, getting ready to come in. Could see other guys like Beekler, Skoviak. That one chopped foul. And now 2 balls, 2 strikes on Branson. And now full 3-2. We'll see if the runners are in motion here to try and maybe stay out of a double play. The 3-2. Runners do hold, and that misses inside for ball 4, and the bases are going to be loaded. So bases loaded for the number 9 hitter, which will draw many on the mound. Coach Terpstra is going to go and talk with his infield as Charlie Buxton will step to the plate. This mound meeting brought to you by Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You're going to find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. Again, looking around, top of the 6th, that game started back at 3:15. Amherst up on Bonduel, 5-3. Bocelli 2-0. Bottom of the 4th, softball against Wausau West. No score, bottom 2 in Pittsville. And just underway, again, over in Auburndale. Baseball and softball, Stratford, Auburndale. That one rolled foul. 0-1. On sophomore Charlie Buxton. Over at third base here in game number 1. Man Savage looking corners, playing in. Double play depth up the middle. And that one changes speeds and gets the called strike. It's 0-2. Man Savage looking for his second strikeout of the day. The 0-2. Fouled off. Into the gear of Neskoviak. He stays alive. Top half of the 2nd. Swing and a miss. He chased the high heat. Second Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Owen Mansavage. Complete with a very emphatic strike 3 call from our home plate umpire. So 2 down, back to the top of the order we go, Alvarado. He grounded out to second to lead off the ball game. Man Savage looking to work out some trouble. He gave out a 1-out hit and then back-to-back walks have loaded the bases. And that one, he gets the swing and a miss. And went to the breaking ball, and it's 0-1. Man Savage wheels, delivers, bounces that one in, and that's blocked by Neskoviak. Ball and a strike. Man Savage sets himself. It's the appeal. They say no swing, and it's 2-1. A 2-1 delivery. Will miss. 3-1. Nowhere to put him. Man Savage got to come in with a strike. And he lost him. Ball 4 and a run is in. So Alvarado gets the easy RBI. Bases will remain loaded for Derek Pangier.
Center fielder, Derek Pangier.
As the bullpen looks like it is getting active. That one swung and fouled down the left field line. I think it's Willie Washington getting loose. There's a little pop up to second. Beekler is there to end the inning. Lacrosse Central does get a run on one hit, but they leave them loaded after an inning and a half. It's 1-0 Lacrosse Central on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois T. Strake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Branson now working with a lead. He will face the heart of the order, 4, 5, 6. Carolinus, Man Savage, and Beekler for the SPASH Panthers with a 1-0 lead. Jude Alvarado drew that bases-loaded walk to bring in the first run of the game. Reminders all that Oso Brewing Company in Plover offers a large, spacious space for your next gathering or just to watch a big game on their massive projector screen. Enjoy a great variety of pizzas and other hot food along with a cold soda. All at Oso Brewing in Plover. Remember a couple years ago we had our Christmas party over there and watched the Packers-Cowboys playoff game on the projector. It was a fun experience. Here's Coy Carolinus in left field today. Ended up 2 for 3 yesterday. Drove in a couple of runs.
Leading off the bottom of the second for SPASH, left fielder, number 9, Coy Carolinus.
Once again, swinging the pencil. Apropos for finals week approaching. First one, breaking ball missing, well outside, 1-0. The 1-0, Branson out of the windup. That one turned on and hit foul over toward the bullpen. Then will not quite make it back to the foul line. Breaking ball chopped foul straight back. Now 1-2. Keeping the Riverhawk coaches on their toes. One had to go get the one down left field line. Coach Grosh comes out and gets it behind home plate. The 1-2 is hit hard foul. Toward the third base dugout. Count remains 1-2. Now it changed eye level 2-2. There's a one hopper to short. Long throw and plenty of time from Allert for out number 1. They'll bring in Man Savage. As that one will miss up and away, ball 1. Working out of the windup. Chopper to third. That's bobbled out there, and that'll get into left field. Be an E5. One out base runner for Beekler. We'll get a courtesy runner for the pitcher. It'll be Grant Yankee.
Courtesy runner at first base for SPASH. Number 7, Grant Yankee. Second baseman, number 8, Zach Beekler.
Beekler now hitting in the 6th spot. He will step in, left-hander. Reminder as well that Express Employment Professionals have relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. That one will miss up, ball 1. The 1-0. Branson out of the stretch for the first time today. Misses up with that one, 2-0. That one in there, it's a called strike, 2-1. And Yankee's going to take second on a delayed steal. So runner in scoring position, 1 out. Up this old bottom 6 now. Amherst up 5-4 on Bonduel. Quick game over in Pitts as well. That came in the bottom of the 3rd already with no score. That's outside, 3-1 on Beekler. Auburndale softball off to a great start. 3-0, bottom 1 against Stratford. Baseball scoreless, bottom 1. That'll miss in the dirt. Ball 4. Beekler aboard with a free pass to bring up Jonathan Trelka.
Third baseman, number 4, Jonathan Trelka.
Trelka stepping in. Drew a couple of walks yesterday. Was 0 for 2 otherwise. It's full. I'm going to leave it for the game so we can have a free team. So he takes a strike. Nothing in 1. Liam Branson looking to work, get himself out of some trouble here. Ground ball. That's going to roll to knock down at second. They'll hold the runners. That'll save a run. Be an infield hit for Trelka. And the bases will be loaded for Marschke. Braden Marschke yesterday was 1 for 3. And scored a couple of runs, did drive in a run. And he comes up empty with a big swing, and it's 0-1. Yankee, Beekler, Trelka, the runners, from 3rd to 1st, respectively. Nothing in 1. That one chopped foul at home plate. 0-2. Base a little one out in the top half of the inning. Man Savage got the strikeout. Then he walked in a run. Branson looking to answer, maybe looking for a bases loaded strikeout of his own. He's got Marshke 0-2. Try the breaking ball. Down and away, 1-2. 1-2. That's a cue shot foul to the on-deck circle. The 1-2. Missing up. 2-2. Fly ball into left. That should be deep enough. Call the catch. Runner tags. Yankee will get in there with a sacrifice fly and an RBI from Braden Marshke. We're tied up 1-1. Two down now. That'll bring up Darren Grafsky, the first baseman.
First baseman, number 15, Darren Grafsky.
Grafsky's 0 for 1. He drew a couple of walks in the game yesterday. So Branson looking to limit it to just one. Fastball miss up on out of zone for ball one. And Washington continues to throw in the SPASH bullpen. That one on the outside corner, 1-1 on Darren Grafsky. All right, well, the Skis Meat Market is your locally owned and premier meat market filled with more than 30 flavors of brats, along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more. It's all at Skis Meat Market, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. The 1-1 swung on and missed, so ball and 2 strikes. Still early, 1-1, bottom of the second inning. We'll go ahead run. First match standing at second base in the form of Zach Beekler. And a curveball swung on and missed. Second strikeout for Branson, and the inning is over. SPASH gets a run without a hit. On one hit, there was an error, and 2 left. 2 innings complete, 1-1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
Top of the third, 3, 4, and 5. Ramsier will lead things off. And he takes a strike. Man Savage back out there for another inning. Is Ramsey or Smith and Lappick. Another curveball in there. Quickly, 0-2. The 0-2. That one tried another breaking ball, missing. 1-2. And Savage back out there. The 1-2 delivery. Just a half swing and a fly ball, shallow right. Diving Marschke makes the catch down on a full-on dive. Awesome play there by Marschke. Exceptional. That's out number 1.
Left fielder, Landon Smith.
That is the definition of a web jam. That'll bring up Smith. He was called out on strikes back in the first. He takes one outside for ball 1. Might as well, the Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best locations. Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. Learn more, nicolaybank.com. Now one popped up, first base side. And the catch is made by Marschke again. Now disappeared from everyone's view. Good. Turn to watch the guy in blue, and he says out.
Dawson Lappick.
Bring up Dawson Lappick. He grounded out to third base his first time up. A couple of quick outs for Man Savage here in the third. Goes right back to that breaking ball and misses down low. Don't forget as well for our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. As that one is swung on and missed. 1-1 on Dawson Lappick. Strike 2. Man Savage sets, working out of the stretch. Gets that one fouled straight back and out of play. Quick update as well again over in Amherst, CWC East Baseball, top of the 7th. Amherst leads 5-4 in Bonduel, but the Bears do have the tying run on first. And what has become a wide open conference, that'll miss 2-2. Wittenberg right now leading that conference. The 2-2. Fouled back again. Larson hoping to get a chance to hit here. That's breaking ball down and away. Diving to block it into Skoviak. 3-2 now. The 3-2. And he missed high, ball 4. The 5th walk of the game for Owen Man Savage. That'll bring up Jake Larson. He singled and scored back in the second.
Second baseman, Jacob Larson.
Larson got one into left field his last time. Scored on the base-loaded walk by Alvarado. That fastball right down the middle, strike 1. Don't forget as well to fill your home with the best from home furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and more. Home Furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. It's in with a dive on a throw over. Is Lappick. Slide step, fouled straight back. Almost all the way to third base. Couldn't roll a bunt better down toward third than off the back pipe of the fence. No balls, 2 strikes. Jess staying alive. Fighting off a breaking ball. Still nothing in 2. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. And the inning is over. The third Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Man Savage. 2.5 complete with runner left. 1-1 your score on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Top of the order for SPASH as we go to the bottom half of inning number 3. Sager, Roth, Niskoviak. Branson back out there for another inning on the mound for La Crosse Central and the Riverhawks. Looks like it just went final, and it did go final in Amherst. Amherst takes down Bondwell 5-4 on the baseball diamond. The CWC East. Bottom 6 in softball over at WIAA. Pacelli 3-0 over Wausau West. In that one. No score in Pittsville. Again, the huge CWC South matchup. All intents and purposes, conference championship game. No score between Pacelli and Pittsville. That game bottom 4. So here's Casey Sager. He struck out back in the first. He's 0 for 1 on the day. So he takes a breaking ball down and away. Stratford softball entered back in a big way. 3-3 with Auburndale. Bottom 2 over in Auburndale. That one chopped foul by home plate. No score going to the third for baseball between Stratford and Auburndale. Columbus Catholic looking to clinch an outright Clover Belt East Championship. Score 5 runs and counting in the bottom of the first. Saddle miss up against Colby Abbey. Columbus baseball up 2-0, top 2 over Neilsville in Neilsville. That one missing in, almost got a piece of Kason Sager. It's 3-1. And later on tonight, 6 o'clock, first pitch, or be kickoff, I should say, for Oakland Memorial DC Everest girls soccer. As Sager takes the called strike 2. Then 8:30 is the scheduled time down in Milwaukee at Hellfair Field. Softball Dominican against Shorewood Brown Deer. And this time Sager draws ball 4, the leadoff walk. Second walk given up by the right-hander Liam Branson. So here's Calvin Roth. Roth today 0 for 1, a ground out to short. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. 1 run unearned for Branson. Step off and throw over. Sager back in there with a dive. As well, the Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy. Unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. That one missing up and away, ball one. One ball and nothing. And it's a strike on the corner. 1-1. Third baseman Buxton playing in on the grass. Potential bunt. Double play depth up the middle. That one pops straight back and out of play. Look out near the stands. Now bounce off the sidewalk and roll across the street. 1-2. First time SPASH had the leadoff man on here in 3 innings. The leadoff walk to Sager. He's still over there. That one popped up shallow right. Long run ranging in, and that's going to drop. They're going to have a play at second. They're going to get the force there. The good old 9-6 over at second base. Lappick to Allert. So here's Noskowiak. And a little fly ball to second base. His first time up, he's 0 for 1. Really not much that Sager could have done there. Throw over. And that's going to get away a little bit, but not far enough. Roth will stay over at first base. Branson back on the slab. And that one is in there for a called strike. Deep breath. There's a line drive into the left. That's a base hit for Noskowiak. Played on a hop and thrown in by Smith. So Noskowiak gets the base hit. 2 on, 1 out for Karolounis.
Left fielder, Karolounis.
Karolounis grounded out to short his first time. Go ahead run over at second base. That breaking ball missing down and away. Branson sets at the belt, the 1-0. On the corner, 1-1. Big threat for Pittsville in the bottom 4 in the CWC South. First and third, 2 outs, no score. Again, taking on the Pacelli Cardinals. There's a swing and a miss. Foul tipped into the net, 1-2. Calvin Roth over at second base. Noskowiak over at first. The 1-2. Misses high and tight. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Branson looks back, looks in. Goes to the breaking ball and misses. The count will run full. Man Savage standing on deck. The 3-2. Runners going. Swing and a miss. Throw to third's going to be in plenty of time. Strike him out. Throw him out. Inning over. Roth out by a mile. 2-5. No runs for SPASH on a hit with a runner left. 3 complete are in the books. It's a 1-1 game on Zaleski Sports presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
We head to the 4th. A 1-1 ball game here on Zaleski Sports. For La Crosse Central. At the bottom of the order coming up, it'll be Schulze, Branson, and Buxton. To hit in this one, Man Savage back out there for his 4th inning. Okay, glad to have you guys. Update as well down at WIAA, not too far from here. But Chili Swampos broken it open 8-0 over Wausau West. That one misses down in the dirt for ball 1 on Aiden Schulze. He walked back in the 2nd inning. No, 2-0. Looks like Pacelli Softball going to get another win. Stay undefeated. 3-0 the count here. Man Savage working out of the stretch, as always. Trying to climb the ladder all the way back. And 4 straight. And ball 4, leadoff base runner. First time today that Central's had their leadoff man on. And heading out there, and that might be the last batter for Owen Man Savage. And it is. He's going to take the baseball. And out comes Willie Washington. So a pitching change has been made, the call of the pen, as we will step aside. 1-1 your score, top of the 4th, leadoff man on for the Riverhawks on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Willie Washington on the mound, taking the place of Man Savage, who went 3 innings, 2 hits, 1 run. It was earned. Struck out 3. And walked 6.
Yeah, what's up? Yep. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Should say, so 3 innings, 1 hit. 1 run was earned, 6 walks, 3 strikeouts for Man Savage. And now Willie Washington will take over. Man Savage will stay in the game as a designated hitter. We get the final couple of warm-up tosses in. Leadoff man aboard is Scholze. That is the responsibility for Man Savage. But as well gone final over in WIAA, 8-0. Pacelli taking down Wausau West. Bottom 5 over in Pittsville. Still no score down there. So here's Liam Branson, the pitcher. He drew a walk back in the second. He squares. Takes one low. Throw down to second is going to be in time. They got him. 2-4. The caught stealing. Noskoviak to Beekler. And that'll close the book on Man Savage. 3 innings, 1 hit, 1 run, 6 walks, 3 strikeouts. Now 2-0 on Branson. Two and nothing. That one bouncing in, it's 3-0. That's all the way, 3-1. Updates well over in Marshfield softball action and looking for an outright Clover Belt East Championship. Columbus Catholic up 14-0 in the top of the second. A 14-run first for the Dons. And the softball diamond. There's a line drive into the left. That's down, a base hit for Liam Branson. So here comes Charlie Buxton. He struck out and back in the second. He's 0 for 1. First one into him is a strike, 0-1. Runner on first, 1 down. That one fouled straight back. That will make it across the street on the fly. Now quickly, 0-2. The Riverhawk third baseman. Washington in relief of Man Savage. Swing and a miss. Change speeds and gets his first serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. And that's out number 2. Back to the top of the order we go. Jude Alvarado.
Catcher, Jude Alvarado.
He drew a bases loaded walk back in the second. He grounded out in the first. He's 0 for 1. Step and a throw over. In with a dive is Branson. That one is popped straight back and out of play. 0-1 on Alvarado. Might as well, just like these players are bringing their best to the diamond, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home with roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. To learn more, visit ridgetopexteriors.com. No runs on a hit with a runner left for La Crosse Central. We're halfway through game number 1 in a 1-1 game on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Branson back out there to work another inning. In his 4th inning, he will face 5, 6, and 7 in the batting order for the SPASH Panthers. It'll be Man Savage, Beekler, and Trelka. 1-1 ball game. Each team got a run in the 2nd inning. For the Riverhawks, it was a base-loaded walk for Alvarado. For SPASH, it was a sac fly by Braden Marschke. As we'll get the throw down, and we're set to resume play. As here comes Owen Mansavage. He reached on an error back in the 2nd inning. And then Yankee running for him came around to score on the sac fly. Swinging away, he pops the first one, first base side. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Ranging over. Step and throw in time. Nice play there by Beckett Allert for out number 1. One down for Beekler. Zach, he drew a walk back in the 2nd inning. Might as well that Stevens Point Orthopedics proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the central Wisconsin community and is now seeing patients. More information regarding spine and back services are available. StevensPointOrtho.com. That one in there. Beekler fouls that one off. First base side. Ball and 2 strikes. That one down and in, 2-2. There's a fly ball into right. Ranging over with the play and the call and the catch made by Dawson Lappick. That's out number 2. 2-0 now for Jonathan Trelka. Singled back in the 2nd inning. One of 2 hits for the Panthers in this one. Each team with 2 hits. First one up, ball 1. That one missing as well. It's 2-0. Updates all over in Neilsville. Columbus Catholic leads Neilsville 2-0, top 3 in the baseball diamond. That one up and away, and it's 3-0 now on Trelka. Taken all the way. Third baseman will take a strike. 3-1. That one fouled off. Count will run full. Slow roller to short. Played at third. The throw is dug out. What a stretch by Eric Ramsier to pick that one out. And it's 1-2-3 in the fourth for the SPASH Panthers. We've got no score heading to the fifth on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Pitching change for SPASH as Gavin Thiel. Gavin Thiel into pitch. Washington went 1 inning, gave up a hit and a strikeout, and got a strikeout. So Thiel, who closed out the game yesterday, will step in here. He will face 2, 3, and 4. Pangier, Ramsier, and Smith. Update as well, top 6 in Pittsville. Pacelli baseball just took a 1-0 lead against the Panthers. Marisol here, you can find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily, breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Theo gets his final warm-up done. And here comes Derek Pangier. A walk and a pop-up. 0 for 1 on the day.
Leading off the top of the fifth for Lacrosse Central, center fielder Derek Pangier.
Again, Thiel's he's been good out of the pen at the course of this season. And he gets a high fastball swung on and missed. That one down and away. One and one. Thiel working out of the stretch. Hits that outside corner, strike 2. Defensive line still the same. Carolina, Sager, and Marshke the outfield. Trelka, Roth, Beekler, Grabsky, the infield. Jaskowiak doing the catching. Ground ball to second, ranging over. Beekler is there. Steps, throws, and plenty of time for out number 1. 1 up, 1 down so far for Thiel. That'll bring up Eric Ramsier. Ramsier 0 for 2. He's flown out to right field twice.
Eric Ramsier.
Thiel out of the stretch, sets above the belt. Swinging away, and another fly ball into right. Marshke going back a few steps to his right, makes the catch. That's out number 2. So 3 times Ramsey's flown out to Marshke. So 2 down. Here comes Landon Smith. He popped up in foul ground to Marshke. His last time up. He's 0 for 2. Also has a strikeout in the game. Curveball in there to start the at-bat off with a called strike 1. Might as well, the culture of Wisconsin's forever tied to life on the farm. So bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, so much more. That breaking ball in there. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. 2 straight curveballs to steal goal for the trifecta. Or does he go with the heater? He goes fastball and misses away. And plenty of games today. Also, I think 6 games for you guys coming your way tomorrow. That one fouled away first base side. Action tomorrow starts at 11 o'clock from Buchholz. It's going to be Pacelli baseball hosting Bonduelle. They have a doubleheader, Bonduelle and then Spencer at 1:30. Brandon Bierenka on the call there. Ryan will be out there as well over at Buchholz Park. Baseball in Amherst. Katie Lecter will be on the call for a couple of games. With Braden Sutter. We'll pack Assumption baseball at 1 o'clock. Assumption Amherst baseball at 4. There's a line drive into left center. That's down, a base hit. Sager will quickly get to it and fire it into second to hold him with a 2-out single. Good swing there from Landon Smith, and now a base runner for Dawson Lappick. Ground out and a walk in the game for him. Then a couple games tomorrow over in Gilman. Pacelli softball will take on Tomahawk at noon and Grantsburg at 4. Joe Anderson on the call for those games. Then we got adult baseball coming your way on Sunday over in Marshfield. That one popped up, first base side, now to play. 1:30 Sunday afternoon, the Marshfield Chaparrals will host the Rhinelander River Monsters from Jack Hackman Field. Nothing on here on Dawson Lappick. Throw over, in with a dive. Is Smith. That one popped up. Just outside the infield, Beekler, the call on the catch, backing up to end the inning. For Central, no runs on a hit with a runner left. 4.5 in the books. 1-1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half, inning number 5, Marshke, Grabsky, Sager. The 3 for SPASH to face Branson. Marshke, a sacrifice fly, drove in a run back in that second inning. First one is in there for a called strike on the Panther right fielder. Branson in his 5th inning of work. He's been solid. He's quickly up 0-2. 3 strikeouts, 2 walks in the game. Ground ball to short. Big hop. And the throw is wide. Pulled him off the bag, an E6. An E6 for Beckett Allert. Ramser did everything he could to try and stay on the bag. But that right foot came off, and now leadoff base runner for SPASH. Go ahead run now on for Grabsky. Grabsky struck out back in the second. He's 0 for 1. Third baseman Buxton in on the grass. Grabsky squares and bunts it down. It's a good one. Only play to first. Throw in time. Sacrifice is successful for Grabsky. So runner at second, 1 down, top of the order for Sager. Sager will walk in a strikeout in the game. Might as well for our friends at Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Good speed on the base pass with Marshke. That one misses up and inside, ball 1. Look back and look over. That one missing in as well. 2-0. Well, no matter what your everyday life is going to look like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices, guaranteed. So auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, and all at the lowest prices. 2 balls and nothing on Sager. 3-0. Bullpen quiet. You got to think whoever it would be next for Central would be on the field right now. And that's ball 4. 4 straight. For Sager. Now here is Roth. 0 for 2. He grounded out back in the first, fielder's choice back in the third as Coach Garrett Grosh heading out there. And talk to his team. So I don't think down. Has not taken the baseball. This meeting brought to you by our friends at Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point. They have over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. They're going to offer an extra $500 over book value for your trade-in vehicle. So shop DahlAuto.com for the best selection in the area, or stop in to see them at Dahl Honda just off Stanley Street, or at Dahl Chrysler Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Meeting adjourned. We're good to go. Resume play. Go ahead run here in the bottom of the 5th over at second base. 1 down for Calvin Roth. Roth and Skoviak. Chances here to drive in some runs. Marshke is the runner over at second. Sager over at first. Corner is playing way in. And the first one to Roth is in there for a called strike. Buxton and Ramsey are both playing way in. Second baseman halfway in as well. Very interesting defensive setup right now for the Riverhawks. There's a fly ball into left and deep. Still going back, looking up. See you later. Calvin Roth goes big fly. A 3-run shot, and SPASH leads it 4-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Roth mobbed that home plate as he sends one out of here. And the air and walk come around to score. A huge swing here. Spash jumps on top. Here comes Niskoviak. And he'll take a strike. He singled back in the third. He's 1 for 2. And he takes strike 2. As over our friends at Maida Custom Apparel, specializing in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Foul ball toward third. So find just what you need to keep you looking great. You can learn more at MADAcustom.com. For our friends at Maida Custom. Just the third hit of the game, that home run. Ground ball up the middle. Aller with the big hop, steps, throws in time. That's out number 2. Two down now for Coy Karalunas. Ground out and a strikeout. Updates all going to the 7th over in Pittsville. Pacelli hanging on to a 1-0 lead. Kilnopper threw 6 scoreless. High fly ball into left. Karalunas would look up going back. That's going to get off the fence on his way to second. The throw will be in there late, and he is in there standing with a 2-out double. So some hard-hit baseballs here in the 5th off of Branson. The Roth homer and then the double. So here comes Mansavage. 0 for 2, reached on an error and score, and Yankee scored back in the 2nd for him. That one down in the dirt and picked back there by Alvarado. 3 runs in the inning on 2 hits. A home run and a double. That one swinging away. Chopped foul toward third. 1-1. Another one rolled. That's a fair ball to third. Long throw and plenty of time by Buxton, and the inning is over. But Calvin Roth changes this game with one big swing of the bat. A 3-run homer, 3 runs, 2 hits, runner left, 5 complete, 4-1 SPASH. On Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Field back in. As Dayton Kolbach's going to catch. Niskoviak out of the game. I don't see him going to warm with the pen, so it looks like he's just going to get the rest of the game off. So Theo with Kolbach now catching. will face Larson, Schulze, and Branson, 6, 7, and 8. So Colback behind the plate. As first one will miss. Down low. Larson 1 for 2. Singled and scored back in the second. As Pangier starting to get loose. That one fouled back in the bullpen down the left field line for La Crosse Central. So looks like Derek Pangier will get the bottom of the 6th. He'll give up a hit in the scoreless inning last time. So he fires one down and away, 2-1. And stay tuned. About 20 minutes, half an hour after this game ends, we'll have game 2 of this doubleheader. That one is fouled back. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. That one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Grabsky will get over there and make the over-the-shoulder catch for out number 1. 1 down here in the 6th for Schulze. Aiden Schulze has walked twice in the game.
Designated hitter, Aiden Schulze.
That one handled foul out of play, first base side. There's one jam shot in the no man's land. Nobody there to cover. It'll be an infield hit for Schulze. In the scorebook, that went 135 miles an hour off the bat into the right field gap. One out base runner for Liam Branson. Branson a walk and a single today. And the first one is in there for a called strike. The 0-1. Misses high and away off the glove, and on his way to second is Schulze. Be a ball and a strike. Might as well let Shuda Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover here to help you with all of your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family and learn more about it at shudafuneral.com. That's SHUDA funeral.com. Down and away, 2-1. That one popped up. First base side, foul ground. Grabsky is there for out number 2. 2 outs for the number 9 hitter, Charlie Buxton. Buxton's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. That one fouled straight back. It's 0-1. The 0-1 is outside, 1-1. That one fouled back again. No, ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Went off speed, down to the dirt, blocked back there by Kolbach. In bottom 7. As that'll miss, counter run full, 3-2. It's going to be up to Tomas Uemura for Pacelli trying to shut the door there. Pacelli just 1 hit in that game right now. They lead 1-0. That one fouled back again. It's an unearned run. The only run that game over in Pittsville. 4-1 here. Spash on top, a 3-run fifth behind the 3-run home run from Calvin Roth. And a swing and a miss hung on to by Kolbach, and that's another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. No runs on a hit and a runner left for La Crosse Centrals. We go to the bottom half of the 6th, 4-1 Spash on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
As we head to the bottom of the 6th, the back out there will be Liam Branson. And he's thrown a solid 4 hits, 4 runs, just 2 earned. 3 strikeouts, 3 walks. He'll face Beekler, Trelka, Marschke for the Spash Panthers. So here comes Zach Beekler, a walk and a fly out today. That one down and in, rolls back to the backstop. That one will be up at the letters, so 2-0 now on Beekler. In the 7th, it'll be the top of the order for the Riverhawks. Alvarado, Pangier, and Ramsier. And that hit him. Beekler gets hit by the pitch. And a leadoff base runner for Trelka. Trelka today, 1 for 2, singled back in the 2nd. Leadoff base runner for the Panthers throw over, and Beekler is in there with a head first dive. First pitch. Outside, ball one on Trelka. And it is just gone final in Pittsville. For those of you in the Stevens Point area, Pacelli takes a 1-0 win on a 3-hit shutout. Pacelli themselves had just 1 hit. An unearned run got them the win. They tie up that conference race as it's a strike on Trelka. And again, a delayed steal. Beekler gets second. So congratulations to a couple of teams that have won today. Amherst baseball, Pacelli baseball, Pacelli softball. Columbus Catholic softball clinching outright championship in the Clover Belt East. There's a strike. Good, breaking ball in there, 2-2. Softball in Auburndale, 7-3. Auburndale up on Stratford, that game in the 7th. Baseball, 3-2 Stratford, bottom 5. There's a line drive into left, that's down, a base hit. They'll hold the runner at third, and they'll be at the corners with nobody out on Trelka's second hit of the day. That'll bring in Marschke.
Right fielder, Braden Marschke.
So we'll have a pinch hitter. As Devin Krehak comes in on deck. He tripled yesterday. As time called, Alvarado going out and going over the first and third plays. Still nobody out. Some big insurance runs on the base paths for Spash. Making themselves a little bit more comfortable going into the 7th. Again, they'll be going through the top of the order. Infield is in. Runner bluffs a steal, and it's ball 1. Marschke had a sacrifice fly and also was reached on an error. He has driven in a run and scored a run. Beekler at third, Trelka at first. High chopper to short. They look the runner back, get the out at second. There's no return on the fielder's choice. So Allert looks the runner, gets the force.
Pinch hitting for the Panthers, number 22, Devin Krehak.
So here's Krehak. And he came in yesterday and tripled home a couple of runs. That 8-run 4th inning. So they're going to get the lineup card correct for their home plate umpire. Again, this game still going on. Both Stratford, Auburndale games. Columbus baseball, Eau Claire Memorial, DC Everest soccer. Everest leads Memorial 1-0 in the 10th minute. Then 8:30 tonight, it'll be Brown Deer Shorewood Dominican softball from Hellfire Field in Milwaukee. Runners at the corners. Infield remains in. Ground ball to third. Throw to second to get the out there. The return throw will not happen. And once again, Beekler's got to stay put. So 2 outs now for Sager. He has walked twice in the game and scored a run. And how this game has gone, this is the guy you want, the man on deck last time left the ballpark. Roth looming. He would love to get a shot with the bases loaded. Runners at the corners. Popped him up. Foul ground, first base side. And a play in the call and the catch made by Jude Alvarado to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the 7th. 4-1 Spash on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois T. Drake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Pitching change, looking for the save, will be Joe Shizik. Coming in and out of the pen. Shizik threw 71 pitches through 4 1/3 back on Tuesday. Got his 2 days of rest and is good to go. Get back out there. I think he'll get this inning, and then they'll get him ready then for Tuesday over in Marshfield. Over at Hackman. Last time out, 4 1/3, 6 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts.
Leading off the 7th for Central, catcher Jude Alvarado.
Top of the order, Alvarado, Pangier, and Ramsier against Shizik. So 2 innings for Field. 2 hits, no runs, 1 strikeout. And here's a ball and a strike. Ground ball right back up the middle of base hit into center. Second time on base for Alvarado. Leadoff man aboard for Derek Pangier. Pangier's been 0 for 2, a walk. Also popped up and grounded out. As well, today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Ground ball to second, could be 2. 4, 6, return throw is late. They get the fielder's choice and get an out. 1 down now for Eric Ramsier. 0 for 3. Braden Marschke has caught him 3 times. 3 flyouts to right today. One run on 5 hits. Couple of errors. 4 runs, 5 hits for Spash. That one down the dirt, blocked behind the plate by Dayton Kolbach. 1 ball and nothing. One 0 down to 0 again and blocked. It's 2-0. Right now the win would go to Thiel. That one in there with a fastball. 2 balls and a strike on the senior Eric Ramsier. Fly ball into right again. Marshy going back. He's 4 for 4 catching him. That's out number 2. I don't know if he's intentionally going to right, but that's an impressive streak of 4 straight flyouts to right field. 2 outs now. Last chance for the Riverhawks will be Landon Smith.
Left fielder, Landon Smith.
Smith 1 for 3. He singled back in the 5th. So that'll miss up for ball 1. Throw over, back in with a dive is Pangier. If Lappick gets to the plate, he would represent the tying run. And it's a strike. 1-1 on Landon Smith. Two and 1. That one down and away. Looking in, getting set. Fouled back. 2-2. Central down to their final strike. Special going to take game number 1. Get win number 10. Blocked, swung on and missed. Kobeck's got to throw to first to confirm it. He does, and game 1 is over. A strikeout for Shizik ends it. And your final score here in game number 1, it was the Smash Panthers 4, Lacrosse Central 1. Player of the game, Calvin Roth, the 3-run homer in the 5th inning was the difference in this one. So that being said, we'll have our Nasonville coverage following the second game. For now, though, as we get set for game 2, they're going to get times figured out. We're just going to put our graphic back up on the screen for you guys. We'll give you guys updated when game 2 starts. I would say probably around 20-25 minutes. Let the pitchers get warmed up, players can get some food, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff, and we'll get ready for game 2 in just a little bit. Your final score in game 1, 4-1 Smash here on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. It is time for game 2. Let's take a look at our starting lineups presented by Auto Select. You know, Auto Select, Stevens Point, best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East, and Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in West. And no matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Here is the 9 for La Crosse Central and the Riverhawks here in game number 2. Leading off in center field, number 4, senior Derek Pangier. Hitting second, the third baseman, senior number 11, Jude Alvarado. Batting third, your DH, senior number 1, Eric Ramsier. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 8, junior Kendon Bishovsky. Hitting cleanup in left will be Landon Smith, number 2. Hitting fifth in right field, will be number 7, Dawson Lappick. Batting sixth at first base, number 3, Jake Larson. Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 12, Aiden Scholze. Hitting eighth at second base, number 10, Liam Branson. And Charlie Buxton will hit ninth, and he will do the catching, wearing number 5. Right-hander Darren Grabsky gets the start on the mound for the SPASH Panthers. The defense behind him will look as follows. The outfield from left to right, Grant Yankee will be in left, Sager and Marschke in center and right. Kane Weinferter will man the hot corner over at third base. Roth and Beekler up the middle. Man Savage will be over at first. Neskoviak getting the start in game 2 behind the plate. And SPASH took game 1, final score of 4-1. The 3-run homer from Calvin Roth, the difference in the bottom of the 5th. We'll get one more warm-up from Grabsky before we get set to wind things down. Game 2 of this doubleheader. SPASH guys just picked up their 10th win of the year, 10-7. 2-12 is the Riverhawks. As Derek Pangier will lead things off. He went 0 for 3 in game 1 with a walk.
Number 4, Derek Pangier.
Wait for the go-ahead, and we're good to go. The first pitch here in game 2 at 6:57 is a curveball in for a called strike. A big looping curveball. And then he goes right back to, and that one a bit lower and still in the zone. Quickly, 0-2 on Pangier. And a swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night to start the ball game. Grabsky gets his first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. Call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Here's Jude Alvarado.
Number 11, Jude Alvarado.
He caught game 1. He's playing third in game 2. Went 1 for 3 in the first game with a walk and a run driven in. And only run was a base-loaded walk in the second off of Man Savage. That breaking ball misses in, ball 1. Again, still a few games going on the Zaleski Sports Airways. A few minutes ago, Auburndale walked off Stratford in baseball in 8 innings as that one fouled back. 4-3. Auburndale picking up the win. Top 7 over in Neilsville. Columbus Catholic leads Neilsville 5-3. As there's a strike, it's 1-2. And Columbus Catholic softball clinched the outright Clover Belt East Championship earlier today. And a 14-run first inning over Abbey Colby. Now one in the dirt, 2-2. Auburndale softball picked up one earlier. Pacelli baseball took down Pittsville 1-0. Pacelli softball took down Wausau West. Amherst baseball took down Bonduel. Second half soccer about to begin. DC Everest leads Oak Creek Memorial 1-0. There's a ground ball pulled foul past third. Later on tonight at Hellfire Field, Dominican will host Shorewood Brown Deer. That's at 8:30. First pitch. Again, Matt Peck and Elijah Vincelata on the call down for that one. The 2-2 to Alvarado. Line drive, a diving stab, and a catch by Roth for out number 2. Two down now for Eric Ramsier, the designated hitter here in game. here in game 2. In game 1, he flew out to right field 4 straight times. It was 0 for 4. So Grabski working quick out of the windup, throws that curveball and gets a foul back, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. High chopper to short, slow roller. Roth steps, throws in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Grabski. Nothing across for La Crosse Central. We've played 1/2 inning. Riverhawks nothing. SPASH coming to the plate on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
Left-hander Kendon Bishovsky getting his warm-ups in for La Crosse Central, the junior. The defense behind him is going to look as follows. Your outfield from left to right will be Smith, Pangier, and Lapik. Alvarado mans third base. Up the middle will be Schulze and Branson. Over at first base is Larson. And doing the catching is Charlie Buxton. The SPASH batting order will go as follows. Kason Sager will lead off playing center field. He'll be followed by the shortstop Calvin Roth. Edmund Skoviak will hit third and do the catching. Coy Karalunas will DH. He will hit cleanup. He's hitting for Grabski. Owen Mansavage will play first base at in the 5-hole. Beekler will be at second base hitting 6th. Caden Weinfurter in the lineup. He will hit 7th over at third base. Braden Marschke in right field will hit 8th. And Grant Yankee will hit 9th and play left. Let's get our final throwdown. As here comes Kason Sager. Sager was 0 for 2, a couple of walks. He did score a run in game 1. Result, the Dahl family vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. Now they'd like to earn your 5-star review with their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. The first one from Bishovsky is flown into right center. Moving in the right fielder, Lapik as it tails toward his way. Makes the call to catch. 1 pitch, 1 out. So here's Calvin Roth. Last time he came to the plate, he won the game with a 3-run homer in the 5th inning. Right now, the early favorite for Highway House Player of the Games. Yes, he'll take a strike. It was 1 for 3 in the game, but that one was that big 3-run homer. And he just tried to match it, and he comes up empty. Nothing in 2 on the Panther shortstop. Popped him up, foul, first base side, and up and out of play. Of course, we got a youngster game on the other diamonds. One of the youth programs playing today. So everyone keep an eye on for both sides for foul balls. The 0-2. Ground ball to second. Branson with a big hop, throws in time. That's out number 2. 2 down for Noskoviak.
Catcher, number 12, Adam Noskoviak.
Noskoviak was 1 for 3. So 1 for 3 with a single back in game 1. Got the last couple innings off. With a break, Kovac caught the last 2 as he fouls that one straight back. As well, for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Shiro Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's your sure thing to get you back on the road. That's Shiro Tire and Auto Service. Breaking well that time, fouled away. And quickly, 0-2. There's people leaving in and out of the parking lot. Looks like the lacrosse bus kind of blocking the way. There's a fly ball into center. Right in his tracks to make the call on the catch is Pangier. And that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Panthers here in the first. And through one quick inning, we've got no score on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Top half of inning number 2 is up. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 for the Riverhawks of La Crosse Central. It'll be Smith, Lappick, and Larson against Grabski. My name is Mike Wendland. Ryan Rasmussen on the production side of things. I'm glad to have you guys joining us wherever you may be, coast to coast around the world, and if we have the technology, other planets. As well, the Marshfield Dairy Fest is coming up May 30th and 31st, so check out visitmarshfield.com for all of the details. We'll see you in Marshfield on May 30th and 31st for a fun-filled weekend at Dairy Fest. Here's Landon Smith, the left fielder. He was 1 for 4 in game 1, a couple of strikeouts, had a single back in the 5th inning. First one is a breaking ball fouled off. Just quickly 0-1. In game 2 of this doubleheader. SPASH took game 1 by a score of 4-1. The 0-1. Fly ball right field side. Slicing foul. It'll be 0-2. Update as well over in Neilsville. Neilsville just tied the game against Columbus Catholic 5-5. That came in the bottom of the 7th. The 0-2. Blocked on a breaking ball. 1-2. So the Warriors, Neilsville-Grattan, come back, tying up. Trying to throw a wrench in that Cloverbelt race. Everyone chasing Loyal down there, over there, and it's 2-2 here on Smith. The undefeated Loyal Greyhounds. High, fly ball into left. Yankee going back, still going back, and that one is gone. Landon Smith hits a big fly. A solo shot, and it's 1-0 Riverhawks. So Landon Smith, a sky-scraping, towering fly ball that gets out of the ballpark.
Right fielder, number 7.
His first of the season. As a team, only their second this year. Here's Dawson Lappick. He will be late on that one, fouled off the first base dugout. It's 0-1. Don't forget as well that Infinity Exteriors is installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust. The 0-1 from Grabsky. Popped him up on the infield. Roth calling for it and catching it. There's out number 1. That'll bring up the first baseman, Jake Larson.
First baseman, number 3, Jake Larson.
Larson was 1 for 3 in game 1. Ground ball right back up the middle, a base hit. So Larson with another single. 1 out base runner, and that'll bring up Aiden Schulze. DH in game 1, playing shortstop here in game 2.
Number 12, Aiden Schulze.
He walked twice and singled. Back in game 1, was on base 3 times. That one will miss up and out. Ball 1 on Schulze. Throw over back standing is Larson. The 1-0 is down low, 2-0. Again, stay tuned. We'll have 4 SPASH baseball games next week. We'll have both their games against Marshfield Tuesday, Thursday. The De Pere doubleheader Saturday. Another breaking ball. That one missing in the dirt. 3-0. Three and nothing. Take it all the way, and that's a strike on Schulze. Three balls and a strike. Strike 2. High strike on the breaking ball. Came down into the top of the zone. Counter run full. Let's see if they put the runner in motion here with 1 out. He does not. And strike 3 called. A quick about face and back to the dugout for Schulze. The second serve pro, Jamie Wenzel, strikeout for Grabsky. That'll bring up Liam Branson.
Second baseman, number 10, Liam Branson.
Branson was the pitcher in game 1 through 6. Went 1 for 2 at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. And that'll find a hole into center field, a base hit. 3 hits in the inning for the Riverhawks to bring up the number 9 hitter, Charlie Buxton.
Catcher, number 5, Charlie.
Buxton was 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts in game 1. One run on 3 hits. The one run, the solo homer from Landon Smith. Slide step and a fastball on the outside corner. It's a called strike. Keep you guys updated as well. Looking for potentially another walk-off. It won't happen yet. Extra innings in Neilsville. Throw behind the runner, the second runner back standing, is Branson. So Columbus Catholic and Neilsville go into the 8th, 5-5 game. That one chopped foul. 0-2. The count on Buxton. Decent lead off a second for Larson. Breaking ball blocked by Noskoviak. 1-2. Grabsky at the belt. That one missing outside. 2-2. Big deep breath before heading back in there for Buxton. Trying to do some damage out of the 9 spot. And a wave and a miss. A couple of strikeouts for Grabsky. Another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout, but Across Central does get a run on the solo home run from Landon Smith. 3 hits in total, 2 runners left. And then again, a half are in the books, and it's 1-0 Riverhawks on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Bottom half of inning number 2, Kendon Bishovsky getting his warm-ups in. He will face 4, 5, and 6. Karalunas, Mansavage, and Beekler for the SPASH Panthers. Reminder as well that Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all your finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. Coy Karalunas will lead things off for SPASH here in the second. He was in left field in game 1, went 1 for 3 with a double. Almost got one out of here, hit it to left center. And he's the designated hitter here in game 2, hitting for the pitcher Grabsky. First one from Bishovsky is flown into left center. Ranging over with the play is Landon Smith for out number 1. Quick out, and that'll bring up Owen Mansavage. The first baseman was 0 for 3 in game 1. Did reach on an error and score a run. 3 groundouts, all of them were pulled back in game 1. That breaking ball is going to drop in there for strike 1. As well, the Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh. WhitetailProperties.com. Ball and a strike. And there's a big swing and a miss. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Half swing. He went around. Strike 3. There's the first strikeout of the day for left-hander Kendon Bishovsky. So 2 down now for Zach Beekler. Beekler was 0 for 1. He walked and was hit by a pitch back in game 1. Fastball inside corner, strike 1 called. That one blocked in the dirt. 1-1. The 1-1. Ground ball to second, a couple of hops. Easy play for Branson, and it's another 1-2-3 inning for Bishovsky. Nothing across, and 2 complete are in the books. It's 1-0 Riverhawks on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're gonna get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Top half of inning number 3 here on Zaleski Sports will be the top of the order for La Crosse Central and Riverhawks. It'll be Pangier, Alvarado, and Ramsier. Grabsky second time through the order. As Grabsky will work from the windup and flip a curveball that's fouled back for strike 1. Pangier struck out swinging to lead off the ball game. He's 0 for 1 on this game. As well for our friends at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. As that one popped up to second base, Beekler, the call to catch, out number 1. Remember, you're going to find great facilities and a comfortable environment that's going to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. Jude Alvarado will step in. He lined out to a half diving play at short from Roth. First one is a breaking ball flown into center field. Sager is there, circling around, makes the catch. A couple of quick outs here in the third. 2 down for Eric Ramsier. He grounded out to short his first time up.
Designated hitter, Eric Ramsier.
First one to him is swung on and missed on another breaking ball, and it's 0-1. Grabsky going to that curveball early and often. The 0-1. He went to it again, and a line drive into center. Sager will play it on a hop. It's a 2-out single for Eric Ramsier. So 2 down for Landon Smith. Smith with a solo homer back in the second.
Left fielder, Landon Smith.
As well for friends at Oso Brewing Company in Plover, offering a large, spacious space for your next gathering or just to watch the big game on a massive projector screen. Enjoy a great variety of pizzas and other hot food, along with a cold soda, all at Oso Brewing in Plover. Fastball in for a called strike. It was a 2-2 pitch. Smith was able to get in the air and get enough on it to carry it out of the ballpark. It's our lone scoring here in game 2. Ground ball toward third. Weinfurter is there, steps, throws across in time, and that will end the inning. For the Riverhawks, no runs on a hit with a runner left. 2.5 are in the books. It's 1-0 La Crosse Central on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dahl Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dahl Auto, simple.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Bottom half inning number 3, bottom of the order coming up for the SPASH Panthers, Weinfurter, Marschke, and Yankee. In this one, keep you guys updated as well. Winning run over at third base for Neilsville in the 8th. In a 5-5 game. Some Cloverbelt East baseball, Neilsville, Granton, again, against hosting Columbus Catholic. So here's Cade Weinfurter, his first at-bat of the day. And he pitched yesterday through a strong game. First one to him is swung on and missed. A little outside fastball from Kendon Bischoffsky. Bischoffsky is going 6 up, 6 down with a strikeout. 4 outs, or 3 of the outs through the air, 2 on the ground. Gets another swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. As it just went final. Neilsville walks off Columbus Catholic 6-5 in 8 innings. One and two. So it goes Andrew Hazer coming through. Base it into left, that won the game. Strike 3 called on the breaking ball. And that's out number 1, the second strikeout for Bischoffsky.
Right fielder, number 6, Braden Marschke.
Come on, B-Mar. Get it started.
So here's Marschke in right field again. He was 0 for 2 with a run scored and a run driven in back in game 1. As he'll take a strike. As well, that Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. There's a line drive into center, and that's going to be down, a base hit. 1 out single for Marschke. So after 7 straight set down by Bischoffsky, Marschke sends one into center, and here's Grant Yankee. Yankee, the left fielder here in game 2. But as well over in girls soccer, Oakland Memorial now leads Everest 2-1, 66th minute. The Yankee takes a strike. Marschke, the runner over at first. About a 2-step lead with a left-hander out there. Yankee tries to drop down a bunt and fouls it back, and it's 0-2. Top of the order due up next with Case and Sager. The 0-2. That one down and in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes on the Panther left fielder. The 1-2. Check swing foul. Still 1-2. And a check swing, fouling it off, staying alive on the breaking ball. Ready to resume play. Marshke takes his lead. The 1-2 is golfed into left. That's going to slice and drop for a base hit. Marshke will stop at second. Yankee with a one-out single. 2 on for the top of the order, Kincaid Sager.
Top of the order, center fielder, Kaysen Sager.
Come on, 6.
Sager flew out to right field the first pitch he saw. Back in the bottom of the first. Might as well for our friends at Ski's Meat Market, your locally owned premier meat market filled with more than 30 flavors of brats, along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more. All at Ski's Meat Market, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Fastball up and away for ball 1. Quick meeting from Buxton to just kind of settle things down, relax a bit. Back-to-back singles from Marshke and Yankee. Flip the batting order. Bishofsky looking to work out of it. Third baseman Alvarado playing near the cut of the grass. High, pop up, straight back, and out of play. And that'll land just shy of the grandstand. It'll be a ball and a strike on Sager. So we play under the lights, primetime baseball here from Veterans Memorial Park. That one will be up and away, 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 will miss up and away, and it's 3-1. Those SPASH hits are getting really nothing going through the first 7 hitters, including a couple of strikeouts. We're a pitch away from potentially loading the bases. That one is going to be rolled foul. And the count will be full. 3-2. As well, the Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. Location, Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. You can learn more. NicolayBank.com. The 3-2. Swung on and missed. That's out number 2, the 3rd strikeout of the day for Kendon Bishofsky. Now a chance for Calvin Roth. He grounded out to second back in the first. He's 0 for 1 in the game. First one to Roth. Is fouled back and out of play. And I think this is the last game besides the Everest Memorial Soccer game going on right now. It's Lesky Sports again, 8:30. Softball down in Milwaukee, Dominican and Brown Deer. There's a line drive into center. Right in the tracks, though, of Derek Pangier to end the inning. No runs on a couple of hits and a couple runners left for SPASH. We've played 3 across Central. Leads at 1-0 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Darren Grasky back out for his 4th inning. He will face Lappick, Larson, and Scholze here in the 4th for La Crosse Central. Riverhawks lead at 1-0. Update as well over in the Yankee Spring Training Stadium. Brewers and the Tampa Bay Rays tied up at 2 in the bottom of inning number 6. Jose Quintana, we got 3 strikeouts through 5 innings. First one is flown into center. Sager ranges over a few steps to his right. Makes the easy catch for out number 1. That'll bring up the first baseman, Jake Larson. He singled back in the 2nd. There's a Mutual of Wausau Insurance. It's been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That one's swinging away first pitch down the line, the left field side. That's a fair ball, and it's going to get to the corner. Yaki will chase it down. Larson on his way to second. He's going to turn and hold there with a 1-out double. Two hits on the game for Larson. Runner back in scoring position for Aiden Scholze. He was called out on strikes back in the 2nd.
Shortstop, Aiden Scholze.
And we're glad to have you with us wherever you may be tonight. Game 2 of this doubleheader. There's one down and away for ball 1. As well next week, Tuesday, Thursday, SPASH Marshfield baseball, SPASH Marshfield softball Thursday as well. SPASH De Pere doubleheader baseball Saturday. Slow roller to third. Weinfurter looks the runner. Long throw in time. That's out number 2. So that'll bring up Liam Branson. He's singled back in the 2nd. It's like bullpen starting to activate. Or SPASH. I see a catcher walking down there. That one outside for ball 1. One ball and nothing. We'll miss inside with a fastball. 2-0. That one right in there for a strike. 2-1. Looks like that might be Trelka getting loose down in the bullpen. There's a line drive into center field, a base hit. They're going to wave the runner around third. Sager's throw is coming in. It's on a line. It is in time. The tag applied, and he is out. 9-2 as Larson's jersey is now two-toned as he tried to leap, spin, and juke to avoid the tag. But Skoviak stayed with it. 8-2 on the out, and the inning is over. For Central, no runs, 2 hits, a runner left. We're halfway through. They lead at 1-0 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We head to the bottom half of inning number 4, 3/4 of the way through the night. Here on Zaleski Sports, game 2 of this doubleheader. 1-0 here in game 2. La Crosse Central leads it. Will be Adam Noskowiak, followed by Coy Kirilutis, Owen Mansavage. 3-4-5 against Kendon Bishofsky. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left for SPASH through 3 innings. This first one will miss down for ball 1. Through 4 innings for Central. A run on 6 hits and 4 left. That one up and away, 2-0. Noskowiak flew out to center field his first time up. The 2-0 is going to bounce in there. It's 3-0. So 3 innings so far, 2 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts for the junior Kendon Bishofsky. So going to climb the ladder all the way back against the SPASH catcher. He gets the first one over for a strike, and it's 3 balls and a strike. You know, the best angle, but it looked like that was Jonathan Trelka starting to throw down the SPASH bullpen. There's a one-hopper. Ole in the left field, a base hit for Noskowiak. That ball was smoked. Alvarado just had the chance to try and react. He kind of hopped to try and pick it, and it kicked under the glove. So here's Coy Kirilutis. He flew out to left his first time up. Tying run on. And that hits the outside corner. It's a called strike, 0-1. Update as well. Final 10 seconds over in Schofield. Eau Claire Memorial is going to take down DC Evers 3-1. As there's strike 2. The 0-2, half swing, and he holds up, 1-2. It is a final, so that game just concluding. 1-2 here to Kirilutis. Goes with that breaking ball, swung on and missed. The 4th strikeout of the day for Bishofsky, and here comes Owen Mansavage. He struck out swinging back in the 2nd. We play under the lights here at Memorial. Bottom half, inning number 4, game 2 of this doubleheader. That fastball is outside. Ball 1. The 1-0. Down and away. 2 balls and nothing. That one in the dirt. It's 3-0. Skoviak hanging out at first. Singled to lead off the inning. Probably talking with Larson about the tag he applied. And there's ball 4, and there's 2 on, 1 out for Zach Beekler. First walk given up by Bishofsky. Beekler today grounded out to second base. He's 0 for 1 on the game. Corners playing in, expecting potential for a bunt. And Beekler takes a big swing, comes up empty. It's 0-1. Skoviak, the runner at second, over at first. Man Savage. The 0-1. Swung on and missed. Inner half. Quickly 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 3 pitches and out number 2. The 5th strikeout for Bishofsky. It'll be up to Caden Weinfurter.
Third baseman, Caden Weinfurter.
He was called out on strikes. That started the 3rd inning. Three-quarters through this 7 o'clock hour, 12 minutes to 8. Here on this Friday night, and there's ball 1, 1-0. Might as well fill your home with the best from home furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and more. Home Furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. The 1-0 outside. Bottom half of the 4th. Cue shot, ground ball. The underhand in time made by Bishofsky, and that'll end the inning. SPASH gets a couple of base runners, including a hit, and they leave 2. And after 4 complete, La Crosse Central leads game 2, 1-0 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Pitching change here in the 5th. Jonathan Trelka is in. Grabsky goes over to first. So it looks like Man Savage is out of the game. So Trelka will be in the 5 spot in the batting order. Grabsky went 4 innings. 6 hits, 1 run. It was earned. He struck out 3. It'll be 9-1-2 facing Trelka, Buxton, Pangier, and Alvarado. Might as well, the Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration system. You can count on Culligan. Keep your water pure and healthy, unparalleled service, convenient delivery options. So Grabsky goes to first. Trelka will take Mansavage a spot in the order, and they'll be in the 5 spot. So here is Charlie Buxton. 0 for 1 is the strikeout. He squares to bunt and pops it up down the third baseline and foul. We play in the top half of the 5th. Less than an hour gone by here in game 2. The 0-1 is that's fouled back. Quickly, 0-2. Well, just like these players are bringing their best to the diamond, Ridgetop Exteriors is bringing top-tier performance to your home, roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has a winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com to learn more. Is that breaking ball down and away? Ball and 2 strikes. Fastball up. Try to get the chase. 2-2. That one popped up. Foul ground. And into the netting above the dugout. I'm trying to find for a second. Weinfurter started looking like he was going to try and find it over at third base. He couldn't see it. And Grabsky ranging over to try and make a play. Count remains 2-2. The sophomore catcher, Charlie Buxton. And a swing and a miss. First serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Trelka here in game 2. Back to the top of the order we go. Derek Pangier, 0 for 2 in the game, a strikeout and a pop-up. As well for our friends at Stevenson Orthopedics, proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the central Wisconsin community and is now seeing patients. More information regarding spine and back services are available at stevenspointortho.com. Nothing in 2 the count. A couple of fastballs from Trelka. Central's had a couple of threats in the game. They had the home run in the second. It's been the only scoring in this one. Is their strike 3 called? Fastball on the outside corner. Another serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Jonathan Trelka. They had a runner at second in the 4th, but then Sager got an outfield assist. Throwing out Larson at the plate. Here's Jude Alvarado. A line out and a fly out. And that one is so hard that Nosko can't catch it. And quickly, strike 2. Trelka's come in with his good fastball so far. Tries to elevate and misses. 1-2. Already working quick. The 1-2 misses up. It's 2-2. The 2-2. Strike 3 called, and Trelka strikes out the side in order. A trio of Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts. We have played 4.5. La Crosse Central leads at 1-0 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Felt's Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
We go to the bottom half of inning number 5. It's a 1-0 lead for the Riverhawks of La Crosse Central. Might as well find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, a Friday fish fry, and service with a smile. They're open daily breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Here's Marshke to lead things off. He singled back in the third. He's 1 for 1. Bishowski back out there. So he fires in a strike. He's thrown a good game. 4 shutouts. 3 hits, 1 walk. 5 strikeouts. There's a line drive down the right field line. That's a fair ball into the corner. Marshke around first. He's on his way to second. And he will slide in there with a leadoff double. Couple of hits in the game for Braden Marshke, bottom of the order. Stepping up. So here comes Yankee. Yankee 1 for 1. He singled back in the third inning. He's upset reminder that the culture of Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farm. Bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, and so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun. Yankee squares and takes down low for ball 1. Top of the order due up with Kaysen Sager, trying to get that tying run to third. The 1-0 Yankee squares, bunts it. It's a good one. It's going to roll foul. Good play, Alvarado, to let that go. If he tries to play it, he's probably going to be an infield hit. It's 1-1. A good old line drive bunt. One and one the counts on Yankee. We're just seconds away from 8 o'clock. Swinging away, fly ball shallow left. Ranging over the call on the catch is Smith. That'll be out number 1. So 1 down for Kaysen Sager. Sager 0 for 2 in the game, a fly out to right and a strikeout. So had some clutch moments the past couple of weeks. Game-winning hit against Chippewa Falls in Game 2 of the doubleheader last Saturday. He takes a big swing, comes up empty. Foul tip into the mid anyway. 0-1. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. Tying run over at second after Marschke's leadoff double. Panthers trying to tie this one up. And a swing and a miss. Sager out on strike. 6th strikeout. For Kendon Bischoffsky. And here's Roth. A ground out and a fly out. Float to center, back in the third. Line drive into center field, a base hit. The windmill is on. Marschke will score as that's bobbled. Roth's going to try and get to second. The throw is going to be in time, and he's in there. A single and an E8. It'll be an RBI. And Roth comes through again. He gave SPASH the lead in game 1 with his 3-run homer. An RBI single here ties it up, and he takes second on the fielding error in center by Pangier. Now here comes a chance for Noskoviak. 1 for 2, singled back in the 4th. The go-ahead run. Ground ball to short. That's bobbled and into left field, turning the corner. Roth will score. A nasty hop gives SPASH the lead. An RBI single for Noskoviak thanks to the bad hop. SPASH on top here in the bottom of inning number 5.
Designated hitter, Coy Karalunas.
So here's Coy Karalunas. 0 for 2, a flyout and a strikeout. Runner going, throw down to second. Is not in time, a stolen base.
Good play. Okay, Coy, knock him in. Let's go. You got this, Coy. Come on, Coy.
There's a drive into left. Going back, still going. Smith will run it down shy of the warning track. And the inning is over. Is hit well, but a good range and recovery from Landon Smith. Though 2 runs come across on 3 hits and a runner left. SPASH now leads it after 5, 2-1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois T. Strake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're, that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
We moved inning number 6 to a new game, 2-1. The SPASH Panthers take the lead on 2 runs with 2 outs. RBIs from Roth and Skoviak. Might as well from our friends at Next Step Prosthetics, find prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. First pitch, down low for ball 1 on Eric Ramsier. 1 for 2 for the DH. Singled back in the 3rd inning. Now 2-0. Sky high pop up first base side. Grafsky ranges over, makes the catch in foul territory for out number 1. Update as well as softball action. DC Evers stays undefeated, a 10-0 win up in Superior.
Left fielder, Landon Smith.
Everybody 50-50 last call.
Again, stay tuned as well shortly over at Hellfair Field. Non-conference softball, Brown Deer Shorewood taking on Dominican. Smith comes up empty with a swing. .830 first pitch. Matt Peck, Elijah Vanxalata on the call for that one. As well, no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm's got you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farms, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything and everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Landon Smith today, 1 for 2, a solo homer back in the 2nd. Fly ball to right center, Marschke ranging over, makes the call on the catch. For out number 2, hit well. But Marschke turns on the jets and gets over there, so 2 up, 2 down for Dawson Lappick. The senior right fielder is 0 for 2, a pop-up to short and a fly ball to center. Might as well let Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point. They have over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. So they're going to be offering an extra $500 over book value for your trade-in vehicle. So shop at DahlAuto.com for the best selection in the area. Stop in to see them at Dahl Honda just off Stanley Street or at Dahl Chrysler Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. That one popped up to second. Beekler is there. The edge of the dirt, and he makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Trelka, and we're through 5 1/2 innings. Your score, SPASH 2, La Crosse Central 1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto. Simple.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
Jonathan Trelka will lead things off here in the bottom of inning number 6. He'll be followed by a couple of pinch hitters, Gavin Thiel and then Walker Livernash. Man Savage struck out and walked in game number 2. First one will miss, down and in, ball 1 on Trelka, getting his first at-bat since entering the game. Marzolo and Made a Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items, as that's popped up to sporting goods and awards. But that's what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more, MADAcustom.com. Schulze battles the lights, but he makes the catch for out number 1. So here's Gavin Field.
Number 21, Gavin Field.
Field was the winning pitcher in game 1. That one up and away. He's hitting in the spot of Beekler, who was 0 for 2. If this score holds at 2-1 going into the 7th, it'll be Larson, Schulze, and Branson for the Riverhawks. 2-0 now on Thiel. Might as well Shuda Funeral Services, Stevens Point and Plover, here to help you with all your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more, ShudaFuneral.com. And that is ShudaFuneral.com. 2-1. The count on Thiel. 3-1. Kendon Bashowski back, still working. Left-hander misses low and offers a free pass to Thiel. So here comes Walker Livernash. Pinch hitting for Weinfurter. Looks like Beekler will head back in and run. So now Livernash will hit. And we'll get time called. Coach Garrett Grosh heading out there. And talk with his infield. Remember, tonight's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Poor Tessie Pizza. Meeting adjourned. Shosky staying out there. And Livernash will hit. He did pinch it yesterday, drove in a run, had an RBI single. He's hitting for Weinfurter. Weinfurter was 0 for 2. Two-one SPASH looking to have a 3-game winning streak. Throw over to first. And that's thrown away down the right field line into the corner. Beekler will turn and hold at second on an E1. Now Livernash can drive in a big insurance run. SPASH won in 5 innings yesterday over Wausau West. Won game 1 here, 4-1. Looking to take game 2, sweep this doubleheader. Heading into conference play, resuming conference play next Tuesday. Livernash fouls that one back. SPASH's next game will be May 13th, 5 o'clock first pitch over at Jack Hackman Field against the Marshfield Tigers. Just 2 non-conference games left next Saturday. Doubleheader hosting the De Pere Redbirds, defending champs. Two balls and a strike on Livernash. And Marshfield twice, Tuesday, Thursday, then that De Pere doubleheader. 20th and 22nd, Wausau East. First game on the 20th will be at Buchholz, then at Wausau West. And they'll end the season the 27th and 29th, their series against DC Everest. That game could end up, those two games could end up being huge. Essentially, if both teams win out, SPASH could sweep and take the conference. Everest still got to get through Wausau West. And among others, as Livernash draws the walk. And here comes Marshke. As Weinfurter heads back into the game, he'll run for Livernash. Marshke 2 for 2, a single, a double, and a run scored in the game. Again, the Valley Conference race coming down to the wire. DC Everest leads it. SPASH at 2 games out. Same with Wisconsin Rapids, 2 games out. Also East, 3 games out. Big swing and a miss from Marshke. It's 0-1. Prime time baseball here on Zaleski Sports. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Marshke, we're going to come through clutch and maybe come away with our Highlight House player of the day if he can get another hit here. That one down. Marshke's driven in a run today, scored a couple of his own. He's got a couple of hits. Played a good right field. And when he golfs into right, long run. That's a fair ball. They'll go station to station. Marshke's got a 3-hit day. The perfectly placed Texas League pop-up. It drops right on the line. Now the base is loaded for Grant Yankee. Yankee 1 for 2. He singled back in the 3rd, flew out to left. Back in the 5th.
Come on, bud.
Infield is in for the Riverhawks. First one is in there for a strike. Golfing into left center, that's down, that's a base hit. That'll bring in 2 runs as that's bobbled out and left. It'll be a 2-run single for Yankee. It's now 4-1 SPASH. So Yankee comes to the bottom of the order, is 5 for 6 today, 8-9. Marshke and Yankee. As Kaysen Sager will step in.
Center fielder, Kaysen Sager.
Sager 0 for 3 in the game, a couple of strikeouts and a flyout. Double play depth up the middle, trying to get out of this inning. And he'll send a drive into left field. But the call on the catch made out there by Smith for out number 2. So 2 down for Roth.
Shortstop, Calvin Roth.
Roth 1 for 3, an RBI single back in the 5th. Also scored a run.
Come on, Calvin. Give her up, bud. Come on, bud.
He's going to turn that. It's a fair ball down the left field line and into the corner. 1 run is in. Roth on his way to second. They're going to hold Yankee at third. It's an RBI double for Calvin Roth. He's got 5 RBIs on the day. And SPASH now leads at 5-1 for Neskoviak, who's 2 for 3 with an RBI.
Adam Neskoviak.
So 2 in the 5th, 3 in the 6th. And he swings away, hits a high fly ball into left. Smith camps under it, makes the call, makes the catch, ends the inning. But the SPASH Panthers get 3 runs on 3 hits. They leave a pair. We go to the 7th. Your score after 6, 5-1 SPASH on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
We go to the 7th. SPASH now up 4-5-1 your score. It'll be Larson, Schulze, and Branson to hit against Trelka. Looking to go through 3 and get the win. Larson 2 for 2, a single and a double in the game. And that's in there for a called strike. Trelka's gone 6 up, 6 down with 3 strikeouts. Through 2 innings. 1-1 the count here. There's strike 2 on that outside corner. Might as well stay tuned. Your Nasonville Dairy postgame show will take place following the conclusion of this game. Be down the field, talk with a SPASH player. Right now, very likely Calvin Roth. Strike 3 called. The 4th strikeout. Another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Trelka. And some words and I think a warning given to Jake Larson after that called 3rd strike. So here comes Aiden Schulze, a strikeout and a ground out. First one misses low. That one will miss, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. 3-0.3 balls, no strikes. Fastball right down Roosevelt, 3-1. Had a beautiful night under the lights here in Plover. Ground ball up the middle. That's going to be just past a diving Roth into center field, a base hit. Seventh hit of the game for the Riverhawks. First base runner since the 4th. Since the out at the plate that ended the 4th. So here's Branson. He's 2 for 2, a couple of singles. That one down and away. Branson's had a pretty solid day. 3 hits. He's 3 for 4 on the day. Pitched solid in game 1. Just had made one mistake to Roth. Throw over in with a dive. fact that La Crosse Central is going to get through this with using just 2 pitchers is very impressive. As there's a strike. Trilka working out of the stretch. Ground ball pulled foul off of the right shin. Coach Grosh. Kick save. Ball and 2 strikes the count. On Branson. That one down and away. Diving stop by Skoviak. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Sash looking for win number 11. The 2-2. Breaking ball missing, and the count runs full. Three-two. Popped up, foul territory, and that'll get out of play. The count will remain full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There's a line drive into left. That'll drop a base hit in front of Yankee. It'll be 2 on. Tying run comes to the on-deck circle. Here's Charlie Buxton coming to the plate.
Catcher, Charlie Buxton.
As Tim Roman will head out and talk to the infield. Again, tying run still in the on-deck circle. Up there as well, that's Ethan O'Connell now in left field. In for Yankee. Quick meeting adjourned. So here's Charlie Buxton. Buxton 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts in the game. Chalka looking to get through 3. Close the game, close the door. Send us to the weekend. As time is called. That one is down and away, ball 1. As well, just getting underway over in Milwaukee. Again, Brown Deer Shorewood, Dominican, going head-to-head at Hellfire Field down in Milwaukee. As soon as this game ends, go and tune into that one. Really cool environments, an awesome viewpoint that Matt and Elijah have down there. Some really good teams down in that area. We get a chance to see too often. There's the defending champs, Kenosha Bradford down there, that Southeast Conference. Trelica misses in with it. 2 balls and nothing. Bullpen's starting to throw just in case. Okay, it's taken all the way. Buxton will take a strike. Buxton looking to get a ball in play. He's on the day 0 for 5 with 5 strikeouts. Swing and a miss there. It's back to 2-2. Top of the order on deck. That one outside, and the count's going to run full. Looks like Dawson Lappick is throwing down in the bullpen for La Crosse Central in case this game does go to the bottom of the 7th. And Buxton fouls that one straight back. We'll try it again, 3-2. Again, tying run in the on-deck circle right now, represented by Derek Pangier. Swung on and missed. Buxton out on strikes, out number 2. The 5th serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Trelka. So here's Derek Pangier, 0 for 3, a couple of strikeouts and a pop-up in the game. Tying run still in the on-deck circle. For the Riverhawks. And it's in there for a called strike, 0-1. Trelka trying to end it and shut the door. As Weinfurter's sunglasses craning like a beacon over at third base. Swung on and missed. He went around, and now down to their final strike are the Riverhawks. Trelka looks back. Spikes that one, blocked behind the plate by Noskoviak. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball to second. Beekler's there, throws him out, and the ball game is over. The SPASH Panthers sweep this Friday night doubleheader by scores of 4-1 and 5-1. They get to 11-7 on the season. Stay tuned. Your Nasonville Dairy post-game show is on the way next. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to Marshfield Curtis and NasonvilleDairy.com. That's coming up on Zaleski Sports when we return on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Back here with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshall Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. SPASH sweeps this doubleheader 4-1, 5-1. We're going to wait for them to break the huddle. We'll get Calvin Roth over for our Highlight House Player of the Game interview down by the press box. Just wait for them to break this one down. 11-7 on the season. 6 conference, 2 non-conference left for the SPASH Panthers. They got Marshall Thursday next week, the week after Wausau East, and then they end it with DC Everest Tuesday, Thursday at the end of the month. In between, next Saturday, they have a doubleheader with the defending champs out at De Pere. That's going to be a fun one. We'll have both those games for you right here on Zaleski Sports from Veterans Memorial Park. Got to wait for them to break things down, talk with some parents on here as well. Just all-around great game played by the SPASH Panthers. Good defense, good pitching, clutch hitting as they come through and get a pair of wins. And they've won 3 games in the last 24 hours. Taking down Wausau West 14-2 in 5 yesterday, and then 4-1 winners here in Game 1, 5-1 in Game 2. Again, clutch plays, and especially by Calvin Roth over that 3-run homer in Game 1. Big RBI single that tied it up here in Game 2. He would then score what would end up being the winning run. So as we wait for them to break it down, we're going to take one more quick time out here from a few of our great sponsors. We'll come back with our player interview here on Zaleski Sports. Back in a couple of minutes to wrap things up with our interviews and our conclusion here from Veterans Memorial Park in Plover right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events.
Back here, continuing with the Nasonville Dairy postgame show, Michael Lander with Calvin Roth, and just talk about that swing in the first first game. What was your feeling off the bat? Did you know it was gone, or?
Yeah, I wanted to hit a line drive. Just needed to get a run to take the lead, and when it was gone, it felt pretty good to score a few runs for the team.
The other side, defensively, you made a couple really nice plays. Starting in Game 2, a couple line drive snags. Just talk about the defense of this team. You guys have really gotten better and better as the year has gone on, and it seems like you're starting to peak, especially in the field.
Yeah, I think our defense has really stepped up at practice. We do a lot of infield and work all the time at it, and I think it's really starting to show in games. There's no errors a few times now, and I contribute that some to our coaching. We take a lot of pride in fielding the ball cleanly.
And then on the other side as well, the clutch plays. Obviously, you're hitting in game 1, but game 2, you guys come through in the 5th, start to get that lead. You build on in the 6th. Just talk about the growth of this team with a lot of young players stepping up to be able to stand up late in games and to show that this team is starting to get better and better.
Yeah, I think throughout the season, the more at-bats everybody gets, we have a lot of new players to varsity baseball, and I think that the more at-bats they're getting, the better we're doing, and our team chemistry just keeps building.
And now you turn your attention 3 games in 2 days. Hopefully you guys are getting a little bit of a break going into Tuesday. Still got a lot of conference games left, I guess. How are you as a player going to build from 3 wins here going into Marshfield on Tuesday?
I think we just get back to practice on Tuesday, keep it simple, keep doing what we've been doing, and just keep playing good. I don't know.
Absolutely. So you've been in our highlights before. I'm sure you know how this goes, right? I'll give you the microphone. I'm going to get out of the way and I'll count you in, okay?
All right, ready?
3, 2, 1.
I'm Kelvin Roth, and I'm in the house.
Good luck. We'll see you Tuesday. Kevin Roth, our Highlight player of the game. 5 RBIs on the day, including the big 3-run homer in game 1, game-tying RBI, and then the game-winning run in game number 2, along with a stellar defense at shortstop. That being said, we've been on the air for well over 4 hours. We're going to sign off and say so long. One more time, your final score: game 1, 4-1; game 2, 5-1. SPASH sweeps this doubleheader over La Crosse Central. This has been your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshall Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. For Ryan Rasmussen doing all the hard work in the press box, this is Mike Wendland saying so long, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Everyone, stay cool, stay safe. We'll talk to you next time, including SPASH Baseball Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday next week, all right here on Zaleski Sports. Good night, everybody.